Might need to unmute myself before I talk. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is this? I know I turned on my PlayStation. I know I turned it on. Oh, that's right. The power went out. That's right. That's why. That's why it's taking a while to turn on. But how you guys doing? I'm eating me some cookies because I wanted cookies. Chat wall works. I don't remember when I set that up. I really don't remember when I set that up. But that's fine. How you guys doing? We got a nice firelight going right now. This is a fire setting that I turned it on to. We're going to be playing some wonderful, wonderful not Resident Evil. Why do I keep wanting to say it? I guess I want to play Resident Evil, man. We're going to be playing some wonderful Final Fantasy. System software downloads and inputs. Oh boy. I guess we should do that real quick. Like I said, the power went out Friday, and I just completely forgot to make sure everything was on when it came back. Resident Evil 16, man, I feel like I missed a few games. Absolutely. You did. You missed a handful. You missed at least 8. Or at most 8. Mm. These are good. Hit the spot. And that's also the last of them, unfortunately. One mine. Why is my CPU so high? Not because everything's going on. Yeah, everyone's been busy. Yeah, I mean, they released the Dino Crisis that none of us wanted, but everyone loves. They released like another couple of Street Fighters. And they released 8 Resident Evils. Like, they're busy. They're a busy group. Busy group. No Mega Mans though. No Mega Mans in this time. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 16. Just hoping that like pacing gets a little bit better, because just you get big stuff and then small stuff and then big stuff and then small stuff and then big stuff and then small stuff, and like the small stuff is pointless. You are like the leader of this group, and it's like, oh, can you go run errands for me? And it's like that doesn't make sense as to why you're asking me, the leader of this group, the guy who can do all that awesome stuff, like turn into freaking Ifrit and wreck. Why are you telling me to go pick up groceries? Just doesn't make sense. But we ended last time having had done all the available side quests and stuff for the area that we're at. I have a feeling we're going to be going down here now, because even though this is the last crystal we have to get to, we need what we're going to need to do. I know what's going to happen. Here's how this session, here's how the future of this game is going to be. We have this little region over here that we haven't gone to yet, which we're probably going to go to next. Right now, it's probably going to be going down here to go help Mid with a ship, because of the ship we're going to need to go around the continent to get over here to destroy that crystal. That's what's going to happen. And then we're eventually going to have to just make our way up here because the ship's not going to work or something. Who knows? But that's probably what's going to happen today. Going to be a lot of story, whereas last time it was like lacking story.
Did you see that?
Because it was really all side quests. Like we fought a fucking dragon last time, man. We fought a dragon. So all the hunt board stuff is clear for now. What do you got to say about your adventures, Nectar? Ever tell you about the time I flew way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding. From the outside, it seems so serious. Water go, Kupo. What does it fill up? So, questions I flew to find the answers, but instead, found out something about myself. I can't swim. Oh, Nectar, you silly Moogle. I almost called you a silly goose. Did we collect everything from Desiree? I think we did.
You today, Clive. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, so we're quite a bit away.
Come again.
Talisman of
I may have
Priming.
more for you.
Interesting.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Your timely
How do you
intervention.
always manage to arrive at just the right moment.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest
Game
of the
design.
realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Puppies. What is it?
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time
Oh, come on. Okay.
to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
What is it, Chase? What's the matter? Why you over here being all cuddly? Why are you being all cuddly? Huh? Go get your baby. Go get your baby. I am not your baby. You're my baby. Go get your baby.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
And how do you know so much? You were dead.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Find out what Mythos is.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Gav, no.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Yep, I knew it. They're going to Canver. That's where Mid is.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
So many quests. Jesus Christ. So many side quests. Let's go pick him up. One from Tomes. One from this person. Okay. Oh, it's not Tomes.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
They had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Whoa, whoa. Since Mechis, an illustrated history of the twins, volume 4.
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and
Perhaps your
your
soul.
sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Wyvern.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Trying to
I'll
get
go and
comfortable with
speak
my
to
chair.
Hippocrates.
Can't.
Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Reputation to uphold. In the off chance that I have to go speak to Tomes again, we'll go do these other quests. But first, let's go talk to these kids. As God, I apologize for an untoward gesture. Circumstance forcing me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, crap. Whom I may turn, your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me a task I was vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to form his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, man is in the back alley, and I surely ill-equipped a bit. If you please, my lord, prithee, come to Martha's Rest, and I shall proceed. Yeah.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Ooh. But I can't go anywhere because of the I'm in an emergency quest. So why did they give me all of these quests unlocked right now? If some of them I'm not even gonna be able to do. Hey goats. Goots.
What am I gonna do? Is everything alright, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let
Thanks,
me know what
Clive.
she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Whoa, whoa. Oh boy. Why did I just get hit with like a huge wave of tired? Let's go into the journal. And
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
ninja.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well,
She's
then
good
your
at her
work is
accent
already half
work.
Done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middeldore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
she puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo
Why
wing.
is this quest?
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach
Why?
me to ride one day?
Why is this quest?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Fry
These
bangers.
aren't for frying bangers, you idiot.
You
They're for
idiot.
weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Why is this
Right,
quest?
We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
He runs this organization. The last thing he needs to worry about is putting together scales for little shit children who poke them apart. Woo-hoo. Hack. South of Tabor and Dhalmekia. Let's take this picture.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Oop, oop, oop. Running on walls. I don't know what it is. I just got hit with tired. Just so tired.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission in exchange for full tuition, room and board, They asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Woo woo woo. Hey, Tomes, what do you got?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do
Thanks, Tomes.
save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I'll do my best. I can't make any promises, Tomes, but I'll do my best.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Lady Karen. How's business?
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Asking. Out of interest.
You're a bad actor, Clive. We already went over this.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye. It was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Why was that quest?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
So we only got half the battle then, because knowing would be half the battle.
He said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Can't go to the other stuff, so just gotta go to Crescent Echoes. Push forward with the main story, and then do the side quests after. Weren't they on Chocobos? He's sick. He can barely walk.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gather the others to be in danger of this spot.
You're right. Yote is a fine fighter. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We're it's south of Tabor, right? Is that what the hunt said? South of Tabor, Delvecchia. Let's wake, go to path. Oh, I can now go do everything. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so dumb. Let's go do these side quests real quick. Just get them done. Get them out of the way.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Hey, Goots. How you doing?
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if
Take
that's
the
all,
brace off.
I
It's
have
bothering
places
me.
to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, she's not.
Unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
So how was everyone's Monday? Also, how was everyone's weekend? Did you guys get up into anything fun, anything exciting? Sorry, I've been kind of quiet for the last, like, 20-30 minutes. It's been a lot of story conversation. And I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Get out of my way, Jake. Yeah, my weekend was exhausting. But I hope yours went good. I hope yours went swell.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, we can pretend this didn't happen.
That noise. 35 steel silk. Like, what am I? Why? Why 35 steel silk?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you
Sup,
turned
Drew?
up.
How you doing?
Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Coward.
To find Goods.
I'm a coward because I didn't want to kill you. Are you gonna lurk a place in Diablo? No problem. Thank you for the lurk, Drew. Appreciate you.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
Excuse me?
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen, what are you doing here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Wet legs.
You bitch!
Damn.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Goodbye, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Karen's awesome. No one should cross Karen. Really? You couldn't have just let me finish the quest right there? I have to go back to the hideaway? Like, you literally wrapped up the quest right there.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Literally just at fucking Dalimil. Like... It was just there. You have to cut through town first,
There were ghosts at
which means you can't have your chocobo while cutting through town. This town is so confusing. It's not confusing at this point. You can just run right through. Gotcha. Now I know for next time.
in the meadows then.
Come on.
Ambrosia. Silver Lobo.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, there's a
Looks like
dragon.
I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Oh, so close to 50. So close to 50. Do I get the yeah, cool.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Excuse me.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Excuse me. There they are. Now I gotta grab 3 of them, don't I? Cool.
I think that's everything Molly needs
Go back
to
to the
resurrect her
hideaway.
recipe. It's not going to be easy finding one man.
If anybody's
an
in
entire
shit, I
republic.
think this.
Let's hope someone here's seen
I think
something.
it's still set up. I think. Exclamation mark HBD might be something. You guys might want to check that out. But my birthday is next week on Thursday, which is Steve's Thursday. I'm probably gonna be drinking. I'm probably gonna be doing some rum. We're gonna be finishing off the Sea of Thieves. I'll probably start streaming around like 4:30-ish. It depends on what time I get home. Depends on what I'm gonna do throughout the day. But that's next Thursday. That's not this Thursday. That's next week. And then I might do a bonus stream on Friday. Throughout the day.
already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or
you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Exactly.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the Fist.
Fist?
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Nah, borrow them all. Take them all. You don't, they don't need it.
Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I'm an idiot. I should have done this first and then gone up there, because now I have to go back to where I just was to fight the Drake. I'm a dum-dum. I knew this is where Oriflamme was.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I mean, I think he's only about 50 yards away, 60 yards away. Something like that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
No one needs to be my shield. I'm my own shield. Well, actually, I'm the shield of my brother who's with me, and I'm bringing him into danger. So I'm maybe a bad shield because I'm here to protect my brother.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Easy peasy. Don't make me have to go back to the Vale.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send
Uncle
him a
Rutherford.
stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Honestly, I'm not really digging Bahamut's ability. I think I want to switch back to, I like Bahamut's attack that I'm using. And I'm sure I can use that in conjunction with a couple of other abilities to try to get that 50,000 damage, stagger damage, which, I mean, we can figure that out later. I'm not worried about getting... I'm sure just naturally I'll get that 50,000 stagger damage.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords
Just want to wait until I get the rest of the abilities.
and with it a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ooh. Flare breath. That's the one ability I really don't like.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Oh.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Oh, that's
You big
adorable.
lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Favors.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
I got some
Let's hope
cooking
these
to
grand
do.
old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Well, that looks good.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 25 sharp fangs. I'm glad I have those. So we have to make for Tabor. Just down this way. Oh, Helgaru. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna forget that ability. Where you at, Ambrosia? Let's go.
Yes!
Straight home now. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
What can you tell us of the Echoes, Joshua? I called him Jacob earlier.
No holding back. Silence!
regal sash. Is okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. It's the first time I ever found something worth finding. $6,000. So yeah, I'm thinking I might want to switch. I don't like his thing. I don't like Bahamut, the wings of Bahamut. I don't like it. I like that. I like that. I like that. And that's fine. So if I master this. And then switch out Bahamut for Ramuh. And then put Impulse there. Yeah. Because I honestly, I do like Ramuh. I like Ramuh's ability. And it doesn't take as much time to set as freaking Bahamut's does. Bahamut's ability just kind of... It sucks. Like, yeah, if you can, like, dodge the abilities, but, like, you're just sitting there waiting to get it to its highest power. It takes too long to charge. Maybe I should put a lightning burst on here. Nah, it doesn't matter. Look. I have to master everything. You know what, while I'm here. I think that's such glare. I wonder if I have enough points to master that. I'll just stick with Garuda for now.
This might take a while. Kill a bomb before it blows up. That should have been a trophy or something. Kill a bomb as it's getting ready to explode.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back in here. And I'm gonna master this. And I'm gonna set that instead of the Scarlet Cyclone. I think what I'm gonna do. Let's have. Let's give it. Yeah. Thunder Judgment Bolt. Can we can't upgrade it. I mean, we could if I wanted to. I could respec if I wanted to. Sure. How do I reset? Reset. I don't even really need to do it this way. I didn't really need to do this, but sure, why not? You should be able to lock these anytime you respec. So let's see. We're going to be using Garuda. We're going to be using Ramuh, and we're going to be using Titan. I'm going to be using Impulse. I'm going to be using. What is this one? Blocking an enemy attack. Step forward. Increases. Oh, I didn't need to master that. Shit. Alright, whatever. Pile drive. Well, no. If we're gonna use... Wait, yeah. Master pile drive. At least upgrade that. Yes. So then it's going to, we're going to start with Impulse, and we're going to put Rising Flames here. We're going to put, no, we can't put Rising Flames there. So we're going to put Rising Flames here, and Thunderstorm, or Judgment Bolt. Here is going to be Impulse. These two are fine. And pile drive, right? Yeah. 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 Cool. Wonder if it makes a difference whether or not I use like, is Ramuh ability stronger on Ramuh than if they were on Garuda? I don't think it makes a difference.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, you gonna let him talk shit like that, Clive?
Better already.
Oh, poor Chocobo.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Bound for the Free Cities?
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. I ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the moment.
Side quest. What do you got, buddy?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Let my dog heal you.
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Sorry, buddy.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Oh, buddies.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuga.
Rest well, soldier.
Also, I killed your lord, so... Whoa, whoa. 'Cause we got bad blood. Na bad
You said the
blood.
encampment was close. Let's hope the
Yeah.
Akashic is still there.
Here's the Aether Flood right there. I see it.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go wrong.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh. Poor Chocobo did not deserve that.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
No, you couldn't move your leg.
He was right to send you. Those Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I can't move my leg. I can stand right up. I'll be fine. It's okay. A 100 magic dash.
Familiar.
What do I need these crafting items for? Unless, like, if I crafted and then sold, if I needed money, but I don't need money. Like, none of this is needed.
Son of a whore. You're Cid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
Nothing around here? Cool. Let's make our way to Tabor. So we need... I mean, where's Tabor at? That's Tabor. So somewhere down here in Titan's Wake is where the pack is going to be. The hunt. I have to go through what all the trophies are for this game.
Before? There are a few places I haven't.
Tabor, the Mechian Republic.
Where now, Joshua? There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
FGB623, thank you so much for the follow, buddy.
City Guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
God, I can't wait to fight him. The fight against Odin is gonna be, yeah, Odin is gonna be fantastic.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So is he darkness? Earth, fire, wind, ice, light, and dark. Fire. We're missing one. Isn't there 8?
So then,
lightning.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
saying she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
So many paths that we could take aren't open.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you?
Carl.
Blade for hire.
Carell.
perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, sounds good enough.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Woo, woo. Just double check and make sure he keeps getting kicked off. Just ba 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 ba. I thought it says, is he live? Hold on, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oops. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I was lurking on Bucci. I don't think he's live anymore. But I got notifications that he was. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes things act weird. Let's go buy the meteorite, even though I don't need it, from this person right here.
Are you buying or selling?
Probably both.
Of course. Anything else?
Let's find the sell items.
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me?
Like, I could sell so many of these items. Like, look at this. Look at this. I could make... I mean, it's only 2,400 gold. But still. What do I need 1,200 freaking bloody hides for?
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
I thought he said... I thought he was going to say flesh to human skin today.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals...
Hi, friend.
You!
Milos.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time.
Alright, let's figure out this riddle.
The otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Woo, woo, woo.
How are those new boots treating you?
Grains of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Oh.
Not a scratch on them.
Waters of the Golden Plains lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies opened.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reaper promise blessing and give praise to gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How about was this supposed to take
repair,
notes?
considering their age?
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
You could have seen 2 of them. There were some
Teach
stairs.
me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Carved in stone, 1,000 gil, and a coin.
For years, I have pondered the
Oh.
mysteries of...
Sorry, old man, I didn't mean to talk to you.
How are those new boots treating you?
That sounds like Chris Hemsworth a little bit.
Beneath the flood, yeah.
As he's trying to be Thor. Alright, so let's see. East and then west is what he's saying to get to Korova. Gotcha. But, yeah, just keep going.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
I bet you that's where Pack is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
We're doing a side quest first, alright? Canver can wait. These guys look cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're on my side, Tom.
One of the more boring hunts. When it's just a group of enemies, those are just kind of boring and dull.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Just skip these guys, because we don't need to fight them. Just going for a side quest.
You deserve a rest. Come on.
If this game had made me
Guess we're all ready. All right.
Hey, this Dread Alvis better be fun. This better be a fun fight, guys. I mean, it's gonna be a solid fight. I'm sure it is. It should have been bigger. If it's so small.
Be safe.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Yes, let's do it. Let's go. 50,000 damage. Gotta mark that.
This thing reeks.
I probably would have gotten 50,000 faster if I had messed with my abilities a little bit
Here's
more.
your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
I mean, it couldn't hurt me. Couldn't move.
With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Wait, what did... He didn't give me any gil for the hide. He said I'd be rich. I gotta sneeze. My nose hurts. Oh.
The free cities under siege.
Let us be rid of them.
The orcs are from Waloed, right? Is that they said that in like the last time we played? Like, yeah, orcish soldiers. The Waloedians are the ones who, like, I guess, control the orcs. I have a feeling we're gonna get what's her name? Shiva soon. Because we have Shiva and Odin left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Shiva and Odin left. This way? Is it just like a gate that's blocked off, or? Wait, did the upgraded Judgment Bolt add damage or add attack? Increases bolts. Yeah, okay. Let me through. Make for the free cities of Canver. Time to go rescue Mid and fight Odin. Are we gonna really go fight Odin before we go after the crystal? No, we're not gonna get Odin now. We just got Bahamut.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I mean, she's gonna go crazy. We've got 3 fucking icons with us, or 3 fucking dominants with us. It has to go crazy. It just has to. It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Kidding me. So many these side quests, man. They keep coming.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
I've been there.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading places. This is where I think it is. Yeah. Hey, Ambrosia.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Oh, come on. Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're...
Everything here in Bucklad.
You won't find a finer array this side of the stream.
Yeah.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
Sorry, Bubs.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
I should probably go back to the hideaway real quick, shouldn't I?
I just got back from Cashlock.
I think I should.
The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I have a feeling there's new hunts available. I should go check that. Because there are two other quests.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright, let's go ahead. Check out here first. There's two quests. There's one in each of the settlements. Yeah. Let's check here first. And check the letters. A new missive.
Will we ever see the sun again?
I want to do the Free City stuff, so I think what we're going to do is I'm going to take like a short 5-minute break to take care of the pup at 10 o'clock. Really with you and the lumphead to get all tangled up in a wicked weave of sordid past. Thanks for meddling. Finally able to put the rest matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. Where did I stop? World of yours, you're so keen on creating. Duty. My Lord Marquis, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges. Your protection. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to check and see if there's any new hunts. Check my reputation, and then run these 2 quests, and then take a quick break to let the pup out and give him his nighttime bone, and then we'll get on to the dungeon, which might be long. I'm willing to go long this time. I don't think there's new hunts. Yep, no new hunts. Alright, so let's go. Where should we go? Let's go to here. Let's go to Lostwing. Let's go. Oh, this is the fucking fight against the Dark Shields.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
Everything.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Why can't I just join the fight? Why can't I join the fight? I wanna join the fight.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I just want to join the fight. Like, it just makes sense.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Let's go.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Have I been Heaven Hall? Jesus. Yeah, okay.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, come on.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Quinton.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. I'm down.
I have, like, the best setup now. I have literally, like... These fights take no time. No time. I have the best setup.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Quentin, no.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
Where's the mage at?
Quentin! Hold on. Gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Quentin.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Nothing left to
What
live
are you on
for.
about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
Prayed and then
There's
you
got
did.
to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
You lost me.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life
You didn't
twice
check
over,
their reputation.
and more besides.
We'll do the last
What
class and
little
then
of
go
your
back and
finest
check
red
it.
will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest
That
yet.
felt good.
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. 45 got me to 1400. Spinning class shares. Hangman signboard. Wicked wheel and meteorite. Alright, now to Martha's, I believe. Yeah, Martha's. And then we'll go back to the hideaway, check the reputation. Get him out. Maybe we'll do that now. Let's get him out real quick. So, guys, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? 2 to 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back! Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Only by a smidge. Chase wanted to be outside for quite a bit. Which is fine. It gave me time to make my coffee that I needed to remake. I've been having some major issues with acid reflux lately, and I think it might have been how strong my how acidic my coffee was coming out. So I had to make coffee for tomorrow and hope that might help.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Major issues with acid reflux.
And why is that?
Sucks.
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
Guys, I think I'm gonna
What's done
get my
is
hair cut
done.
this weekend.
And those who
Get
lived
it
there
shaved off.
wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Ooh.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full.
Don't bother.
It's like 5 football fields.
Company.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Is it though?
Or maybe not.
It's a flan!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to soil stone.
I don't know if I'm just like overpowered for some of these enemies. I'm not paying attention to their levels.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I
Name was
expect
Two
you and the
Scoops.
Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
I hope they let you... Well, no, I'm sure they're going to let you save before, and then you can load before the final boss to do the bonus stuff, like all those things. I wonder if there's a reason to do them.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Did it! We got Eastpool. Alright, let's go, because I forgot to hand in my reputation. We're gonna go do the reputation, and then it's time to go save Mid. And see what kind of craziness it's gonna get into. Probably gonna be like an hour, hour and a half long situation. I can't, I'm excited. It should be good.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see that? Oh, what do you got for me, Nectar? Whoop, 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 whoop. It's a new hunt. The Man in Black. Part of Black Shields who spotted Lost Wing taken by the Aetherfall. However, he reports that one yet survives. A zealot up there. It's Lost Wing Sandreek. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
That's not a priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, it's this is Alessi's. He's a rank B. There, he'll. Any bear who's too close to his hiding place to some death. So just Lost Wing, and it's only 20, so there's no point in coming back here afterwards. This is Lost Wing, right? Yeah. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if he's this cellar passage. Sure, you thought one of the Garuda sisters was this way. Yeah, there. Oh, this guy. One of these guys. Holy Trumpetor. Oh boy. See, the problem is, I haven't had a lot of those fights today. So, I'm like out of practice with those fights.
Your work here is done.
Oh, look, here's a chest. Let's go. Let's go save Canver. Let's go free them from the orcs and the Waludians.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Jace. I get it. I'm gonna get you to that. Uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Torgo, the bestest buddy.
Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Let's go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Pork.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Are those Akashic orcs? Is that what that is?
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh boy. I did not mean to do that. That was a waste. Beastmen are probably more easily controlled, it seems. Probably? Ooh, crafting materials. What's up, Shrapnel? How goes the streaming? It's going pretty good. We've, what was it, almost 4 hours, and we're just finally getting into, like, actual story stuff. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. I was dodging that. Shoot. Ever since I switched to night shifts, I keep missing streams. It happens. It happens. I get it. I understand. Work schedules suck. I don't blame you. But I appreciate you stopping by whenever you can. And I appreciate the sub that you did over on YouTube. I think you subbed on YouTube, right? Oh. What is that? Oh, he dropped a high potion. Nice. Settled with Kick and YouTube, I believe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm considering doing also Kick with these simul streams. I haven't fully 100% figured that out if I want to do that yet or not. But like it just, if I'm going to be letting just Twitch die with Twitch basically, it makes sense to just be everywhere. But yeah, so I haven't really done much on Kick yet. I'm thinking of going to Kick too at some point. I wanted to test the waters with simul streaming between YouTube and Twitch first. See how it works, see how the quality of videos were and everything before I made the jump to anywhere else.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
That's gonna be DLC, isn't it? Ah, that was a wrong ability. Was there another dog? No? It was just him? Oh boy, he just shows up? Jesus Christ, man. 66,000 damage with that. Holy crap.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Holy crap. But yes, everyone on YouTube, just as a quick reminder, we haven't seen the notification in a bit, but I am also live on Twitch, and everyone on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. Hit those exclamation mark socials if you want to join me. On YouTube, I do Let's Plays as well, 3 a week, on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So I get content out every day of the week.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sigmund of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Let's go.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let's go.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Odin's armory. Oh ho ho.
Yes! Yes!
Let's go.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. There's a good boy.
Oh shit. I didn't let it finish.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's go. Let's go. This is why I very much enjoy this game, is combat like that. Combat like that really like just pushes this game over the edge.
Is strong.
Boss fights and like the big enemy fights just really make this game shine.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Mythos.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
No. No!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Jill better not die. Let me tell you, if Jill dies, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so mad.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tones aplenty.
So, what'll it be?
Rune blade.
Should last you a good while.
Red belt. No crescents.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
It drops onto you and gives some help. Yeah.
That it? Fine.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them
Hey,
rumours
goodbye.
Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay, Karen.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
There's all HP, fills limit gauge, increase attack power. Holy crap.
It'd better all be here.
Finally got all of the music from Karen.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Come again.
Come again.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Why is she so mean? I don't get it.
Cole said it was an army of
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a
What do you got, Actor? What do you got to say? You're the only one I care to talk about every time I come here. Red Chocobo. Dread Comet. I heard he's hard. Sickle. Demacia. I mean, we're probably going to save him until next time. I'm going to take a picture, and if I forget that I took a picture, it's fine.
Clive? If you're
Otto?
here, Where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Do 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 do. Why do you fluff the game like this? What is the point of this fluff? Like, I know you're trying to make it feel more RPG, but the game, it just loses so much RPG credibility. And you just...
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle. I know you like Riddle, sorry, and you appreciate this. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing a place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. Sleeps in the first. Go work on that last round. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
It's Mid. Sid's best invention is Mid.
Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Sid's greatest invention is Mid. I already figured it out. It's Mid. She's his greatest invention. I don't need to run around and go check the water purifier because it's Mid.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. But we definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
you had nothing to do with this.
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again, you stupid fucking kids.
See?
Kids are so dumb.
Well, all right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Your way back to the boat.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Some more side quests. August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Smith Blues 3. That plus means it's gonna like upgrade the hideaway or something. I don't know, the ring. I don't know what the ring's gonna do. Maybe an additional accessory slot or something like that.
Shekonk. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
You just left it, though.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Do 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 do.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
You better not. Clicked into the game.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley.
11:30.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching your head.
I want to get these side quests done. I think that's what my goal for the rest of the night. Is to clear these side quests before returning back to Canberra. So that this way, if we play tomorrow, we can just jump right into action. If we don't play tomorrow, which we will be live tomorrow, there's a possibility we might be playing something with Timmy, who's making a return. He's finally like in a stable position where he can return to streaming and gaming weekly.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Go get the dirt.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards, with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
By who?
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
This will increase potency of health potions. Things like that, so.
He's a surly soaker.
See why Blackthorn is mopey.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I?
Dude, where's my car?
I've seen him in decades.
You guys remember
last
that?
time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
Yeah.
That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltar.
Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravos as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, let's go check the hunt board. Yeah, we're gonna do all these side quests before calling it a night. It's just, I want to get them done so this way the next time we play we can get right into story stuff. Because we spent like 3 hours doing side quests this morning. Or, not this morning, but at the start of this session. Yes, you want to go. Carrot is the name. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds. Do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of marble that uses a modified carrot-like vine and the Lord is wrong. Got it. Yep, that's where we gotta go. So that's in Rosaria and Dhalmekia. So, I mean, it makes sense to go to Rosaria first since we're not going there anywhere else. And it's the Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. I don't remember this area at all. I don't remember this area. I don't. Oh, it was right from the fucking beginning. Oh, right. Okay. Too long because I couldn't throw my friggin' claw through the damn reed. Alright, Marlborough should be right over here. I remember this area now. Now I remember it. Carrot! Come on.
All right then.
That was a good one. $10,000 gil.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
This ways, yeah, through Lost Wing. Go up, yeah. And I think that's all that's here is this. And then the blacksmith stuff is the red chocobo. Goblins.
Enrique could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I didn't want to use my ult because I wasn't sure if we were going to get like a big Mightling or something like that to come out. Alright, what was the red chocobo's location again? If I was at 20%. The sickle in Dhalmekia. Sickle. So it's somewhere along here. It's not the cattery. Exhibits procedure licenses. The comrades gizzard. Tammy. That's it needs to be put down.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
I mean, also, people are complaining, oh, our town is destroyed. Yeah, your town is destroyed. I'm going and killing monsters to protect your town. How we doing, Master Nut? How you doing, Alien? I'm doing pretty good. Just slightly complaining about little silly aspects of the game here and there, that's all. How was your stream? How was Dinosaurs?
Fare you well.
Stream's great, nice. Are you still live or did you raid out? You raided out, okay. Exoprimal is still addicting. Yeah, I actually what was it, last night or yesterday afternoon? When you popped on and lurked, I was hoping to catch you before you lurked, be like, hey, do you want to just play Dinosaurs? Because I don't know what I want to play. But Monster Hunter was good. I had a good time with Monster Hunter. I had some friends come and play, and it was nice. So, but we're just I've been doing a lot of side quests today, or like main quests and side quests. I'm trying to finish up these side quests before the before I call the end of the stream. Nah, no, don't worry about it. All good. No worries. You got Bucci, Maddie, and Bellers into it. Nice. I'm gonna guess he's over. Yep, there he is.
Be safe.
Gonna increase the player base just little by little. I want to play it, I do, but there's just so much other stuff that I want to play that it's like I can't do it right now. This game has taken so long to beat.
That's not that chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh boy. Oh, he doesn't have a... Oh shit. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Oh boy. Oh my god. He doesn't stop doing that. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta save Judgment Bolt until that point. Waiting for Capcom affiliate contract. You know what? Just keep posting about it. Maybe it'll come. I'm gonna keep pushing this game because it's just fun. Not too competitive and getting messed around. Yeah, I'm super... I was down on it initially when it first was like announced because I was like, this is not the Dino Crisis we want. This is not the Dino Crisis we're asking Capcom to make for us. But it might be the Dino Crisis we're looking for, or that we need, essentially.
Let's go. Faster.
Exactly. But, like, don't get me wrong. I want Dino Crisis. I want them to just bring back Dino Crisis. They never will, but I want them to. I gotta find a ROM of Dino Crisis and play that on stream. Alright, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get this guy. Chocobo. I didn't mean to do that right there. Why was that so much easier? Why was it so much easier this time? 13,000. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Good girl.
And now we gotta go to there. Gotcha. Last side quest of the day. I find myself skipping so many just random battles because they don't really matter. They don't really give you that much experience. Might see if Timmy wants to do Exoprimal tomorrow. I don't know if he has. I don't think he has Game Pass, so he won't be able. I don't know if he'll be able to. I think we're gonna do. There's a free-to-play game. If he's gonna play tomorrow, he's gonna join us tomorrow. I think there's a free-to-play game on Steam that we're gonna play. That's like a puzzle game. I don't know if he's going to be able to play or not.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Blackthorn?
Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Zoltan.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Zoltar.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
And now we got bad
If someone
blood.
can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
You'll be needing it. Well, but it's like, oh, we got to deal with this dude's mental health issues. Let's do it.
Forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Learn how to light a fire without a fucking crystal. Like, stop being so useless.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
The dude's name is Snotty.
Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Do they not know how to light a
Depends on how
fucking
you look
fire,
at it.
though?
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Cool, I get the fun job. Beep-a-dee-dee-dee-doo. I want chocobo music and not just a jingle. Alright guys, once we get done this quest to Handelman, that'll be it for the night. I appreciate you all hanging out. I really do. Thank you, Alien, and everyone else who stopped by. Shrapnel. Drew was here. Everyone on both Twitch and YouTube, and everybody else.
Let's make this quick, shall
You
we?
all rock, and I appreciate you guys so much. Let's get, no
mistakes.
Right, finish. Oh, I got like a prime necklace or something like that. So probably increase Lionheart tonic duration. Okay.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
It blows my mind that they don't understand how to light a fire without a crystal. Like, they got so reliant on magic.
I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Siltar.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free.
Gifted and free.
I hate his guts.
Making me feel tonight.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I want a set of these bellows.
Good day.
Inherent orchestration. I don't have
Farewell,
40,000.
The forges are back in action.
Just wanted to explore and see what was over here. What's this guy have to say?
Watch it, stranger. There's a fort up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
Three side quests. Technically 4 because we got one of the hunts done as well. Well, no, the hunt's already cashed in, so we'll go talk to Blackthorn, go talk to the kid, go talk to the medic. Make whatever Blackthorn can make for me now, which is nice.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Can't see hide nor hair of him.
Lower my seat.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Zoltan.
I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
You have my
What was it
gratitude.
you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Zoltan.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Boom. Blacksmith Blues level part 3. 35 reputation. Ouroboros design draft. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Wonder if I'll be able to make that.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Ouroboros stone tongue. Stained loincloth. 97 and 32. Should just make them.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
That's all it was to make
That it?
accessories.
Fine.
Which I'm not going to be able to make for a while.
He's a surly soaker.
Surly soaker. Yes, I shrank, everyone. I'm sitting back and relaxing. Honestly, this is what happens when side quests take too long. I start to get bored and need to fidget. Which is why I lowered myself so I can spin around
Sid,
more.
I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Is that a marble tendril in your satchel, or are you just happy to see me?
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with
Oh
vitality.
my god.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
You've
Do
saved
you recall
us.
the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Invigorated Morganbeard extract. Necessary. Further increasing consumable potency. Maximized. Invigorating more extract, further increasing. Have potions now restore even more HP while everything else lasts longer. Alright, let's go finish this last quest, check our reputation. But thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock-ish, is either going to be Final Fantasy 16 or Timmy's going to be joining me for a co-op game. I believe we're going to be playing, it's like a puzzle game. I honestly can't remember what it's called right now. But I do have it downloaded. I saw the Neebs Gaming Crew play it and I was like, ooh, I love this. I love this concept. Let's find somebody to play it with. And then Thursday, I believe we will be finishing the Sea of Thieves, Pirates of the Caribbean content, I believe. But I also think I remember Sassy saying she might not be available. So if she isn't available, I'm going to be doing whatever I need to do to try to get to the Season Pass. I'm just going to be doing Season Pass stuff the whole night.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath
I think I might need a
to
new
give
chair.
patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
I hope that wasn't too long, because I
Single
did a bunch of
dose
other
dulls
quests.
even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
That's her papa.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Mentor.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Let's move that mic back. Let's lock our chair so we don't scare ourselves. I'm tired, guys. It's midnight. It's 12:30. Holy shit. It was so late. What's Desiree got for us? Fitting performance.
Here you are.
Swiss shot Genji gloves. Is that it? Is these our last three? These are the last three, guys. I'm almost done. These are the last three, I believe. Fallen Enigma. Nice.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Everything's good and ready. Yep, it'll be another. That's going into another dungeon, basically. Pardon me while I scratch my armpit for a second. We're gonna save here. We're gonna call it, because it is midnight. And I am tired. Well, that's tie. I've been tie for days, and days. But I mean, we got one fucking level up. Of all of that, like that's what like. Is level cap 50? I'm assuming level cap is probably 50 instead of 100, which is weird, but like it seems like I get no experience. And I did a decent amount of, well, no, I really didn't do a lot of battles. I did a lot of quests though. I got one level up from the beginning of today until now. It's just experience doesn't matter in this game. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't be here. This game should just be an action game. It shouldn't be an RPG. Let's do a little quick check real quick because I like to look at this. Game progress 71% at 32 hours. So if it took us 30 hours to get 70%, we're looking at least another 10 to 15 hours, which I'm not too upset about that. Maybe if we can play tomorrow, maybe we can beat it on maybe we can do a bonus stream on Saturday. We can beat it on Saturday. If not, we'll beat it probably Monday next week. Which means depending on how much time we have left, might change up my schedule for Sunday. So Sunday I was planning on doing Remnant all day for a long stream from like 1 till whatever. But if we're at like 95% by the time we get to Sunday, we'll start with this. Or if we're at like 90% on Sunday, we'll just play this on and beat it. We'll beat it, and then so you can go into Remnant and start the. It's probably going to be a different game every day of the week or most days of the week. Maybe one game gets repeated 1 or 2 days, but for the most part, it might turn into a different game each day with trying to complete everything in Final Fantasy 16, playing Remnant, teamwork games with Timmy, and then Sea of Thieves on Thursdays. But guys, please do me a huge favor. If you have not done so and you're over on YouTube, like this video. It really helps the algorithm know that you like this, and it lets people like you know that you like things that I make. How do I phrase it? Like this, so that people like you like me, or I don't remember. But it really helps if you like. If you just drop a quick message into the live chat. If you are in watching a VOD, you might be able to leave a comment. Please leave a comment. Subscribe and ring that bell so that you get all the notifications of when I'm posting. I tend to do about 4 to 5 shorts a week. I tend to stream 4 days a week, and I tend to post 3 Let's Plays a week. So I am content every day. Quantity over quality, but I'm hoping my content is quality. I'm trying to get more quality out of my content for sure. If you're here on Twitch, thank you so much for hanging out. Please do me a huge favor. If you are new here, hit that follow button. I want to reach the goal of 400 followers by the end of the year. We're at 356. So if we can get to 400 by the end of the year, I'd be ecstatic. I started the year at like 300, so just be 100 for the year would be awesome. It would be, I think that's a very perfectly attainable goal. And I'm hoping we reach that. We are going to raid out to Poppy Midnight. He's playing some Monster Hunter, I believe. Yeah, he's playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. So we're gonna go hang out with him, spend time with him. I'm gonna be raiding and running because it is late and I need to go to bed. But I hope you guys enjoy some more Monster Hunter. Let's go ahead and actually switch the scenes while I'm talking to you, so you're not just looking at the game. I did save, but my I need to make sure I saved, so I'm gonna save again, and then I'm gonna shut the game down so that I don't mess that up, or so that I don't screw things up. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out to Papa Midnight. I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out. I really do. Like I said, Let's Plays 3 days a week. On Wednesday is The Long Dark. On Friday is 7 Days to Die. And on Saturday is Fallout 4 Modded. So please do go check those out. Let me get the raid ready, because I didn't have my stream manager opened over here. The raid ready for Poppy Midnight. PFPA. MD, not Mod Night, Midnight, Papa Midnight. We're gonna get the raid going in just a moment. Please do me a huge favor, guys. Be careful, be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Be sure to always hug your loved ones, and of course, like always, be sure to wear mismatched socks. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.